Hey guys. Yeah. So here's funny story. I actually started prepping for this an hour and a half ago, and I spent the last hour and 15 minutes just getting the goddamn command to try to work, which is only where we are right now. I also need to turn on that light. Yeah. All right. So as I've spoiled already, we already know what our first job will be. Now I can't use it until we go to the Wind Crystal. So the downside is so I'm doing Pure Chaos, which I like because it can give you any job at any crystal. So like you could just wind up getting like all 4 Earth Crystal jobs, and then you're stuck with freelancers until you go to World 2. And Bimani, so I mentioned in Discord, exclamation point Discord, Bimani caught a moth while it was still alive, like she swatted it out of the air, and was so proud of herself. Oh my god. Oh. It should be. Okay. It'll give you time, because I actually need to go get, some images. See, 5 Black Mage. So Black Mage is great. Black Mage stays really solid the whole game. So I am pleased that that is our first job. Because if nothing else, it serves as like a makeshift healer around the end, because you can just you end up losing an equipment slot, but you put flame rings on everyone, and now your Black Mage just casts Furaga on the party and heals them for about the same as a Curaga. It's a little jankier, but this is also combined with the fact that they can deal real solid damage the whole way through. I am not finding any I'm not tremendously fond of a lot of the image choices we got. Well, I'll go with this one. Alright. Also, in the meantime, Bimani is attacking my, here, we'll, So, here I am, trying to edit things on the screen. This is what I'm... This is what we're doing. And there. Wise. Oh, that's why it's not showing. There we go. I didn't have it set to be showing. So like I've done in the past, we're going to have up here. Yeah, well, this is in between attacking my arm. She'll attack because she wants to play. And then be like, just kidding. And then I need... Right, this is, and so that'll change. There are 3-letter acronyms for all of the job classes. So for those of you that are not familiar, the 4-job Fiesta is a semi-challenge run for Final Fantasy V, where instead... So the thing with Final Fantasy V is you have, I think, 23 job classes you can select from over the course of the game. In this case, we're limited to 4, and I don't get to pick what 4 those are. Oh, neat. I've only played the first 2 Dot Hack games. Also, we're going to be playing the Pixel Remaster. Hopefully it's I had audio issues with this at one point. If all else fails, we'll just play the Super Famicom version. This should be cropped properly. If it's not, I've made a terrible mistake. So prepare for me to have made a terrible mistake. Also, why the hell is it quiet? Oh, right, the sound actually doesn't start up until the game starts for some reason. Oh, okay, there. Pickle rematch. Pickle surprise. Also, you get an exclamation point FJF for 4-Job Fiesta. If you would like to... I think I can minimize this and it won't screw anything up. Watch as it screws up. Exactly like I expected. There we go. Why did I expect anything different? Actually, I would expect something different. I used to do that all the time and it worked just fine. Huh. Anyway... it's safe for work. Look on YouTube for Pickle Surprise. It's one of my favorite videos on YouTube. It's... so anyway. Well, I'm actually going to turn this up a little bit. This is very quiet. RIP headphones users. I don't know if it's loud or anything for anyone else. So anyway, away we go. Out. Get. All right, and if all else fails, I do have. I'm gonna. You all can't see it. I have a text file open to manually edit how many elixirs are being used. So, as listed up there, I am doing $7 for every elixir I use and $5 for every elixir that I have on me when I finish the game. So hopefully we get Chemist, and I'll just have to use a reason to use elixirs all the goddamn time. On the other hand, we do have Black Mage, so I'm gonna need elixirs to add back all that MP. And then I will be doing 2 of them. Now the second one we do, I will not be doing voice acting and whatnot. We'll just kind of streamline through it. Voice acting, I use that term lightly. Yeah, but anyway, hello and welcome. Welcome Rashkavar, who was here to help me get the thing to stop being broken and shit. That was a thing. Buttspot, of course, Nightbot, giving me heartburn. Drathar, Maelstrom also with the 44-month resub. Welcome back, much appreciated. See, scroll. Bunny Fox Glove. And a lot of me trying to edit comms. And it not going great. And then Cool Shot coming in. And Final Fantasy Land, just in time. Sell all elixir, yeah. I won't sell them. Actually, I think they sell for only like 5 gil. Alright, so time to see if I remember how the hell to do this. The voice acting, not so much the gameplay. Also, this is going to be a brand new translation. Well, I think, if I remember correctly, they just lifted the translation of the Game Boy Advance version, which is a very good translation. I approve of it. But it'll be slightly different than the fan translation that we've used at times in the past. Hey, Zen. Welcome. Oh yeah, there's some graphical stuttering. This is a known thing. This isn't even a me on Linux thing. I think I'm gonna turn the sound down. Father, do you really have to go? And you know I do, dear. Shit! Under no circumstance were you to follow me. Do you understand? But Father! Something is wrong with the wind. I must go to the wind shrine to make certain nothing's happened to the crystal. Yes, I've noticed it as well, but to go alone... Elena, don't... I'll be fine. Have faith. Yo. Welcome back. Been a while. I do and don't, because here's the thing. I would love to have the Pixel remasters on my Switch. All the more reasons for me to be able to play this game wherever the hell I go. The problem is the base font is abysmal. It's awful. So I'm actually, this is a modded version. There are other modded things which actually I'll look into because it'll fix the graphical stuff. But one of the mods that's on here is it changes the font to basically just look like it font goddamn should. It's not me. The wind just stopped. Yeah, I mean, this font looks good. I've got to hurry. Yeah, there's some graphical tearing. The wind stopped, Father! Candy Mountain. What in blazes? Yeah, the font is just awful. I would say it's borderline unplayable because it hurts your eyes. Hey, Disnotter, welcome. Also, welcome, Masterful. Didn't get a proper rating, I just gave a yo. I'm gonna see, do I have... Well, I mean, it's audible now. Hopefully not too much. I don't know what the hell is so quiet. I have the volume at the highest possible on my end. Well, could be a little higher. I think it's very appropriate. So yeah, usually it's... What? No, this is not the one with Kefka. I mean... Gilgamesh is pretty outlandishly dressed. Actually, if I remember correctly, I put it on Classic when I was testing this out earlier, and it kind of at least mitigated the graphical tearing and whatnot. So I'm going to make sure that is properly scaled and sized. Yes. Good. So yes, this is the Pixel Remaster, which has redone music, which is very good. When I first got this, I was like, oh, I'll probably just change the music back to the original one. It couldn't possibly be better. No, it actually is. It's very, very good. Yeah, graphic display is Classic, which puts scan lines, and then Standard, which does not. So I'm gonna put this on until we decide that we hate it. Oh, that is still graphics tearing like. Well, we'll deal with it. There are mods that apparently will fix it. Also, we can move in diagonals. The future. Boko, wait here, okay? Bark. Oh yeah, we can run even without a thief. And we got an auto battle. Which is good. And this is largely why I wanted to do this on the Pixel Remaster. Because with an auto battle, if we get barred, and really anything that can efficiently use the chicken knife, we can basically beat the final boss before it gets a turn, and it's insane. Hey, are you alright?
Yes, I believe so. I give you my thanks. My name is Lena, and you are?
Me? Oh. Yeah, no, there's... It's not like the original one. Yeah, you have to... Well, I do it with just one T. Nah. I'm classy. Yes. I said yes. Oh my god. Thank you. Hey, Rain. Welcome, welcome. Call me Butts. Me and my Chocobo just go wherever the trail leads us.
Butts!
And as a reminder, you can !FJF to get information on this year's 4-job Fiesta, which is what we're doing now. Yes, Butts.
This rock suddenly fell from the sky. The impact must have knocked me out.
Guess it's a meteorite.
A meteorite? I wonder if it has a connection to the wind stopping. Again, I give you my thanks. I wish I could do something more to show my appreciation, but I really must go.
I'm coming in early, my head. Whoa, hey, hold up a sec.
Butts, did you hear something?
Huh? Oh. Yeah, that might be a good thing to do. I will do that once Twitch finishes cooperating and loading. We'll cross that bridge in a moment. Help me. Over there.
Are you alright?
Where am I? Oh, my aching head. Sakes alive, what's happened? I don't remember. I can't remember anything.
Looks like you hit your head pretty bad. Maybe you got amnesia.
Oh, something came back to me. My name is Galef.
That's a start. Anything else?
No, just the name. Other than that, my memory is completely blank.
There we go. The music sounds really good like this. I really like it. Which is weird because I'm totes on with the pixels, or the chiptunes.
I'm very sorry, but you must excuse me. I have no time to waste.
Where are you going?
I must go to the Wind Shrine.
The Wind Shrine. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure that's where I was headed. It's decided. I'm going with you.
But...
I've got to get to that shrine. I feel it in my bones. You gotta take me with you. Take me with you.
Yeah, never any questions. Yeah. Would that be... No, that's not really Dragon Warrior.
Butts, what about you?
Sorry, I'm gonna bow out of this one. Good luck, though. Alright, bye.
Butts, thank you again. Farewell.
Godspeed and all that whatnot.
And I think it's just a Phoenix down? Yeah. Yeah. So, what? I wouldn't say thousands. The dozens of times I've played this, doing like just casual off-season 4-job fiestas. I just have a save file right after hitting the Wind Shrine, because up until you get to the Wind Shrine, it's basically just the same game. Come on, Boko, let's go. So, I just have a save file right after that point, because it's basically going to be the same game until that point. So I rarely ever come back here and get these things. No, it's not a randomizer. This is the 4-job fiesta. It's an official charity event that goes on every year. So I post on Twitter. This is literally the only reason I have not deleted my Twitter account. You post a Tweety Bird directed at Gilgabot, who's the one that manages it, and after you do one to register, which I did earlier, and then you get your Wind Crystal job, and then you send another tweet when you do the the Water Crystal, and you'll get your second job, and then the same for the Fire Crystal and the Earth Crystal. Yeah, so it's not in the game. This is an actual third-party thing that I'm doing, in order to facilitate that. So yeah, it's a different robot that's giving me these random jobs. Phoenix Sounds in this, I think they're like 500 gil. They're not as expensive as in other ones. I want to say ethers are really expensive in this. I forget. I think there's 23 if memory serves. The numbers are whacked out because there's another 3 that were added in the Game Boy Advance version, which are actually not in this version. Which is fine and dandy because the 3 jobs they added in that kind of sucked. Ow, Boko! Bad Chocobo! What are you doing stopping like that? Now don't you give me that look. Quack, quack, quack. Yeah, I know. The girl and the old man went off together. But with all the goblins around these parts... Fine, I got it. A dupe's clause? No, so actually that is one of the options that you can... So, I've registered to have what's called the Pure Chaos run, which is... So, if you just do a base 4-job fiesta, when you get to the Wind Crystal, you're given a random job of the ones you're given at the Wind Crystal, which is Knight, Blue Mage, Black Mage, White Mage, Monk, and Thief. So you're given one of those at random. And then when you go to the Water Crystal and you get Summoner, Mystic Knight, Beastmaster, and Red Mage? You're given one of those at random. But in this case, with Pure Chaos, the Wind Crystal is any of those jobs, you're given one. And any of the 22 counting Freelancer, right? Is that also including Mime? Mime is basically like the caster version of Freelancer.
Ah!
Yeah.
Okay. Boko, come on! What? Get past the seizure. So what's great about this is, I'll just do auto battle because at this part of the game, you have literally no command other than attack an item. Yeah, if you're doing a Pure Chaos, which is what I'm doing, but the thing with Pure Chaos is that can include Freelancer as an option. So if you were doing a normal 4-job fiesta with a random Wind Crystal job and then a random Water Crystal job, Freelancer is not put into the mix. But with Pure Chaos, Freelancer is, which has its advantages and disadvantages. There are pros and cons to having a Freelancer. Mostly cons, but it's better than a Berserker. But Pure Chaos is you can't have duplicates. Chaos, which is it's the same thing, but you can have duplicates. And I did one of that, and I got like 2 Dragoons, and I'm like, that's really lame. So I've decided to never do Chaos again. But Pure Chaos will not do, you can do, exclamation point Boner Zerker. An old joke.
Oh!
Yeah, I like the random one from all possible ones and no duplicates, in large part because during the beginning of the game, Freelancer's actually really good, because you can get a katana. A katana and a whip you can obtain right before the water crystal, and they're really solid. And you're not going to be able to get the jobs that use that until much later. Hell, you won't be able to get you won't get a samurai until you finish the earth crystal. Yeah, I don't like the duplicates, because my favorite thing about 5 is the mixing and matching and synergizing jobs between them. Good morning!
Butts! It seems I can't escape being in your debt.
Hey, don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, Dragoon is, I could deal with Dragoon. I get Red Mage literally every year. So I have opted that if I get Red Mage, I'm gonna job fair it. I don't care what the hell else it gives me. Red Mage has kind of been the meme. Although then again, with Black Mage, Red Mage slightly gains a bit more value, just because we could have dual casting Black Mage is pretty neat. Seems like the meteorite's impact caused a few landslides. The road's covered in rubble. And I don't think you're going to be able to make it back to Tool this way. Oh yeah, I had, I'm gonna sneeze. In a side Fiesta, I think it was Ranger and Bard. And due to the speed of Ranger, along with Bard being able to maximize everyone's speed stat, putting it on auto battle, the Ranger was able to kill Neo X Death before Neo X Death got its first turn. It was hilarious. I just put on auto battle and then won a minute and a half later.
But if I can't get to the Wind Shrine, then...
I said before I would actually, even with this, I will job fair the Red Mage, because it means I get to give more money to Planned Parenthood.
Wind Shrine, gotta hurry.
The old guy is pretty dead set on getting there too. Wasn't there a cave here before? All right, I'll go with you and personally see to it that you get there safely.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know, my dad always used to go out on travel the world, or always wanted me to go out and travel the world. But it also feels like the wind's calling me.
What a sweet talker. As if you don't just have the hots for the little lady.
Yeah, job fair is you don't like the job you're given, so you pay money and are given a random other. Or you can pay and get a specific job, but there's also one where you just get a random whatever job. Actually, I might job fair Bard, because Bard is secretly the best class in the game. Don't at me. What? You're awake?
Don't sound so surprised. This old dog is always ready for anything.
Yeah, penalty to the charity, God forbid.
Still, if the road's blocked, that means things are slightly more difficult.
Hey, that makes things a sight more difficult. Huh? Translation.
I won't give up. There must be a way to reach the Wind Shrine.
Right, and we'll find it.
Alright, let's ride. One thing that's great is the fact that all of their text boxes have a colored border makes it much easier for me to plan voices. Chemist, I only remember Tortoiseshell and Maiden's Kiss? Is Lilith's Kiss. I don't have all of them memorized, but it's mostly just the few of the really good ones. It's been a long time since I've gotten a Chemist. I did get a Chemist one year. Actually, that year we did the, because I was playing it on the Super Famicom version, we did the where you put Berserk on the first phase of X-Death, and then when you kill that one, it doesn't actually trigger the Neo X-Death fight, and you get a glitched victory screen.
I don't remember there being a cave here.
Probably opened up during one of those quakes. Boko, I think this is gonna be a little too dangerous for chocobos. You stay here, okay?
Gwen.
Oh, that would have been great if Buttspots had, like, draining butt. Yeah. Alright. Oh, wait. What the hell am I looking at? No one has any gear that I can change.
Oh, whoa, what's that spring?
All things heal.
This is a recovery spring. HP and MP restored. All status ailments removed. KO'd HP's revived. Allies revived.
What's also nice is the auto battle goes at, like, more speed. So the mod that I was looking at, I didn't have a chance to install it and make sure it works, but I'll probably do this before tomorrow. Because we'll be doing this also tomorrow. Spoilers. Fixes some of the graphical tearing and also adds a general speed up feature, which would be kind of pretty nice. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we'll hear more of the battle music once battles stop being won before I'm aware of it.
Aha, so that's how you get in.
Gotta get this potion. I mean, leather cap. So the thing with Final Fantasy V is that there is a weight stat that you have on your gear, and when the weight stat goes up, your turn gauge fills slower. Which is lame, and I don't like it for a minor amount of defense.
Look at that!
It's kind of similar to in Dark Souls that the best armor is no armor at all. Hey Zach, welcome, welcome.
That ship just now, how was it sailing with the wind so weak?
I know when I play Dark Souls, at least the very first one, I like wearing, I think it's brigand's trousers. They're like really baggy looking pants, no shirt, and the boar helmet. that is the thing I use. Yeah, something like that. I'm not terribly familiar on. Oh. No, there's a room full of stuff I want to... Oh, man.
This is a pirate hideout. Meaning that ship we saw must be a pirate ship. Zoinks.
I wonder if they might give us a ride.
I think the only ride they'd be interested in would be a keel haul.
For all three of us. I guess keel haul can be the location and also a type of...
The only ride they'd be interested in giving us would be in the...
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just ask a favor from a pirate. That's why we'll just sneak on and steal their ship.
Whoa, you're pretty gutsy for an old-timer.
Rufflecopter.
I don't think you can... Nah, you can't get right. Yeah, they're all those things. You could come back later and get some shit. Now is not that time. Oh, I thought like keel haul was like an actual like component of the ship. My only experience with ships is my great uncle lives on Cape Cod and has a beetle cat, and I used to go out sailing with him in that. Right, so I thought it'd be like the butt of the ship. Oh, hauling from the keel. I thought it was like an internal component. Component in the back of the ship. Like where the ship's butt would be. A Beetle Cat, it's a kind of yacht, but it's like it's a little sailboat. So I've since long forgotten it, but I used to know all the nautical terms, like like how to read, like the alphabet. You'd have flags going up, and each like different flags would be different letters, and so you could send messages by use of just hailing certain flags in certain orders. I used to know that. It's been literally decades. And then like when because you're working in tandem with somebody else to maneuver ropes and move from one side of the ship to the other to set the sail to go in directions to move places. Yeah, the semaphore. I used to. Most people don't know what semaphore is. But yeah, it's I used to know how to work with that. Long ago. Yeah. Yes, although we try to encourage Buttspot to do changing just a single entire word to butt rather than part of a word to butt. Problem is that one works really well. Yeah, but by all means you're free to do so.
Yo ho ho and stuff. Time to cast off.
Well, cast off means start sailing, kid.
I know that. The wheel won't even budge. How do you work this thing?
You try working anything and there'll be the devil to pay. Great intro line. Here's the best character in Final Fantasy. Trying to steal my ship, are you? You've a lot of brass. Or maybe you're just lacking in brains. I'd wager it's the latter.
Wait! I am Princess Lena of Tycoon. Please accept my apologies for attempting to commandeer your ship.
What? She's a princess?
So the girl's royalty.
Sir, this is a formal request from the Kingdom of Tycoon. Please, allow us to use your vessel. I must get to the Wind Shrine. My father is in danger.
Oh, the Princess of Tycoon, here on my ship. I'm sure we could fetch a tasty sum for this one.
Hey, leave her alone, you degenerate, lecherous, piratey pirate.
This is true. I don't have personal experience with this, but I hear from valid sources that you get a lot of money for it.
I beg of you, please.
Demographics upgrades. Wow. That pendant. Toss the lot of them into the brig.
Aye, aye, Captain. Captain.
Well, this is a fine how do you do. What genius came up with the idea to steal a pirate ship anyway?
Look in the mirror, Pops.
Oh, my head.
So, it's a slightly different translation that I'm still mostly familiar with, but in the original Japanese or the fan translation. Not so much this one.
Oh, my aching head. I can't remember a thing.
And your amnesia oh so conveniently returns. Still, I can't believe you're really the Princess of Tycoon, Lena.
I'm sorry, I didn't intend to keep it a secret.
That's not a big deal, but if you're the princess, why were you going to the Wind Shrine all alone?
My father is there. He hadn't been gone long when the wind dropped to almost nothing. I just can't shake the feeling that something terrible has happened. I slipped out of the castle and headed for the shrine, but then that meteorite fell and, well, you know the rest.
End scene.
Or is it?
Bum, bum, bah.
Why does the Princess of Tycoon have the same pendant as I do? She said her father's at the Wind Shrine. Prepare to cast off, lads. Set a course for the Wind Shrine.
But Captain, what about the landlubbers?
Untie him. Sometime today would be nice.
Then battle!
But why?
I reconsidered your request. You can go back to the brig if you'd prefer. Pull anchor. We sail for the Wind Shrine.
Boo.
Hey, something wrong with your ears today? I hope I don't have to repeat myself. Well?
But aye, Captain.
I'm not sure if that's the original one. One pirate just jumping over the other. Yeah, you know, Julius Caesar was captured by pirates and then escaped to fight the Wolfman.
But the wind has stopped. How can the ship move?
Full of curiosity, aren't you, lads? Sildren, come up and say hello. It's more immediate in the original. Ooh, fantastic. Beautiful, isn't she? Sildra and I were raised together. We're close as siblings. Supposed to be we're practically siblings. Or I think it was we're practically brothers is the fan translation, and I believe the Japanese. Anyway, it's been a long time for the Japanese version. All right, we're off. Oh yeah, and then we get asked if we want to be taken to the Wind Shrine. Nah, I'm good.
Captain, shall I sail into the Wind Shrine for you?
No, we're good. So, it's entirely possible to just go directly to the Wind Shrine and then
Grog.
and then just do whatever. But it's gonna be a lot better if we just buy. Actually, wait a minute. Why would I buy weapons when we were about to all become black mages? Think I'll stop in and have a drink as well. This song is so pretty. Don't forget about me. So we're gonna need these. Oh, actually, that's... Oh, here's another thing we have an advantage of in the Pixel Remaster. I think if select one of these buttons. There we go. One of... Yeah, there's something where you can look at, and a map will actually display... Yeah, the treasure count. Like, I'm already familiar with, like... Where is it? Oh, we also got exclamation points. I vaguely remember where they all are. But yeah, there's just a bunch of... No, we don't need to visit Zoc. It's fine. Somebody know? Yeah, we don't...
Yes, he built the Torna Canal.
And we will be dealing with that later. Right. So this will be very helpful because I will just get a bunch of just... I'll just be able to sell all of this. And then buy more crap. That said, while we're here, we should buy... Because we're immediately going to be able to use these. Oh. We'll come back to that. Oh, is it config? I do remember when I first played the Pixel Remaster, there was something weird about it. Like, maybe you can only see them outside. Oh, the Pixel Remaster plays great Linux. I remember when I first did it, there was some weirdness with the music would, like, crackle after a while. I tested this out a little before and I didn't run into that problem. Hopefully they fixed it with some patch. The graphics will kind of tear, but that's a thing everyone has on any format, and there are mods that fix it. I don't know how well they work in Linux, though. But I'll be trying that. By the time I found out about it, it was like an hour before I was going to start prepping to stream, and I was like, we'll just cross that bridge later. Yeah, I know there is one, and it's very not intuitive. Uh-huh. Whatever. Oh, I'm gonna need to organize this. So we don't need that. We really don't need that either. Oh, they sell for 500. I thought they you bought them for 500. So we are gonna need to not sell that. I think we'll be good. But I will want to buy some potions. I think it's in the inn. Oh, yeah. Okay. It was all the way over here. I'm gonna need to buy the potions. Alright, we're good. Oh, and... I thought there was a thing there. Huh. Okay. Oh, trying to give me the slip, I think. Or, trying to give me the slip. Pause. I think not. Yeah, I think, like, you can do, like, a look at the... Where is it? Yeah. Okay, yeah, you can only do it outside, which is weird. Well, I know one of those chests is a trapped one. There we go. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, you can't bring that up in the actual location, though, which is very strange. But... Also, there's a thing. I think you can only do out of battle. You can actually look at a world map, and it'll give you like a Pokemon-esque style. Here's regions where you can find particular enemies. Thing. Which is especially helpful if, like for Beastmaster, if you want to remember like where a monster was that you wanted to capture. I think it may or may not also list. It's basically like an expanded version of the bestiary from Phone and Game Boy Advance version. Oh, right, the hidden path one, right, and the other one is the trap one, right. Well, to start with, you're gonna need a weapon. No, we're good. So none of them are going to be particular. Right? Yeah, I forgot about the hidden one. You know, honestly, we could just come back here later because I think it's like a elixir or an ether maybe. Yeah, I want to come back in. Right. Yep, ether. And then obviously we don't need to do the other one. It'll be fine. So hopefully we won't be getting Thief, but I know in the phone version you can actually use the Thief's dash command in vehicles. So on the ship, on the Windrakes, or in the airship. It's very funny. Oh, come to think of it, actually it's probably... I think you'd have this... I don't think you can list the save count here. Either way. Also...
Where's this letter?
What's happened? Is everything alright?
The wind suddenly stopped and now monsters have overrun the shrine.
What about Father?
The king went up to the top floor. He's yet to return. Something must have happened to him.
The crystal's up on the top floor, right? Won't hurt to go up and take a look.
Ferris, you're right. Come on.
No, I need to get the 8 potions from the person. Now get out of my way. Is it you? 5 potions. Thank you. Alright, then we start running into shit. Oh, does it have stuff? Oh. We'll go back and get it later. It's very nice having the ability to run all the time. Now, one thing that I'm not fond of is I would like it. So, well, more you could. I know we can save. One of the things you could do in the phone version is auto battle would persist. Actually, that might be an option. Auto battle would Well, never mind everything I was gonna say. Wait a minute, wrong one. Actually, I think this is a free rod. Or leather cap. It was an equipment that at least the rod I would use. There's the staff off of a hidden path over the side, but unless we get a class that uses it later, we won't be needing it. I mean, we'll get the set later. Oh, actually, that'll be better for now. I forgot that was here. Because usually I want to buying them all. Yeah. Now, Moldwinds, if I remember correctly, these can drop elixirs? Yes. Well, there's $5 already.
This guy's not playing around.
So the thing with Wind Raptor
is it'll put its wings together and then we can't hit it.
Also this. There we go. And Gallop will basically do, I think, just random damage. So even though the rod has an actual attack value. I don't believe it... It does, like, a random range of, like, 0 to whatever the attack value is. Okay, the arrangements in the Pixel Remaster are great. I was legitimately pleasantly surprised when I first started this up, and I'm like, wow, I expected to immediately find a way to mod out the music and just put in the Super Famicom originals, but no. Oh, no, I did not. I felt no reason to do so. Uh-huh. Oh, what a Phoenix then. Sweet. And then get this whatever that it's like, oh my god. Oh, yes. Money Wizards, I think, give like 2 AP if you come back and fight them later. I remember they have something that's worth getting. Actually, there's absolutely no... Well, there's a mild reason to give Galuf the staff. I mean, it's gonna be black mages in a moment.
The crystal!
It shattered. What the?
They're coming right for us.
Courage, the essence of flame. Devotion, the essence of water.
We'll never get tired of this particular the prelude.
Hope, the essence of earth.
None of these have anything to do with any of these characters. I mean, I guess maybe courage. Hey, Ferris. Welcome, welcome.
Passion, the essence of wind.
What was that?
What's happening?
Feels warm.
Are these the crystal's essences?
Sure. Just crystals spreading their essence all over you.
Yeah, I'm here now.
Father!
Listen and listen well. You are the chosen four. Yes, the warriors of light, bearers of the 4 crystal essences.
Father, what do you mean?
The wind crystal has already shattered. The other 3 crystals are in danger as well. You 4 must protect them. An evil presence is awakening, one that wishes to return everything to darkness.
Father!
Go forth, warriors of light, and save the crystals.
Wait, no, Father! What are these?
Guess they're pieces of the crystal.
They are crystal fragments.
Who the hell's talking right now? Oh, the narrator.
It's stored within the power of warriors of legend. Knight, monk, blue mage, thief, black mage, white mage.
The crystal. It's lending us its power.
I think it's time we got out of here.
Well, I hope that a convenient teleport point spot activate.
Lena,
Shooting fire, yes. That would be an enchanter. Because I'm fire with neither flint nor tinder.
There should be a war panel behind the altar that will take us outside.
Yeah, but we got shit to farm. In large part, because we should seriously be level 8 before going... Well, wait, no, we have Black Mage. Black Mage just toasts, literally and figuratively, the next several bosses. I've had Black Mage before in a 4-job Fiesta, and it is basically easy mode for, like, the beginning chunk of the game. So that being said, because this is a 4-job Fiesta, my first task is, so we are now behold new, everyone needs to be a Black Mage. Basically what this is at least one person needs to be whatever jobs are going to be up there at the top. Now right now we only have Black Mage, which means everyone needs to be a Black Mage. Yes, all of these. And I believe we are lacking a rod. Right, so we have... Yeah. We'll get one at one point. Yes. Now, I only could afford, but thankfully did purchase, fire. So we have that. Now to test out, I am pretty confident that if I do auto battle, it will default to everyone doing fire. To a rock. Wow! Hot damn! I wouldn't have bought them all if I knew they were just gonna drop them like candy. Jesus. So actually, I am going to take the teleport outside, because then we can pop into the bottom floor, get all of our MPs, and then proceed to torch shit. No, I don't need to know how to use the crystals. I'm good. You're adorable, but no, I'm good. No, I'm good. Okay, bye. Go, get out. Well, I mean, there's all that foliage, and the crystal's already broken, so... We gotta tell these guys to vacate, and then we'll just burn shit. I see no problem with this. Show of hands, who's fine with that? I know I am. Yes, I cast the spells that makes the peoples fall down. We should also equip at least one with a knife, because then we'll truly obtain... Oh, good. We'll truly obtain the power of Black Mage. So ideally... Well, here's the thing is leveling the Black Mage job class is mostly just so we can give it to other classes, which at this point is not really that great. I think well... The absolute very end is, I think, MP plus 30%? Yeah, equip Rod, and MP plus 30%, I think, is the last two, which is... whatever. So we want to be at least level 8. I could probably get away with level 7, just because... Black Mage. Like, the next boss we're gonna fight is seafood, so just like Ultros, cook calamari, and then a whole bunch of undead, which is weak to it anyway. And this is the other reason why I bought a bunch of potions, because during the phase that can't be torched, we can chuck potions at it. Oh, is it Time Mage that gets Equip Rod? Yeah, I just remember the very last one for Black Mage was the MP plus an amount of and I guess I was right at the 30. Actually, I kind of prefer the Mold Winds, because then we can get more elixirs. Alright, we're going this way. I am going to set this to be multicast rather than single target. Delicious. Is it this floor? Because one of the very first things we ran into here was the pack of 3 Moldwins, which is great. Oh, it's not gonna let me group cast on auto battle, I guess. Oh, or it will. Okay, I'm cool with that. That's great. Yes. White Snake towards the 80s hair metal. Are we at level 6? Oh. We'll get to level 6, and we're gonna unload so much damage on the first boss. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Actually, I think it's weak to thunder, rather than fire. And I always think it's fire because of, again, the Ultros' reaction to you setting him on fire. Oh, they're not! Thank you for reminding me. Yes, that is a thing I usually do and forgot this time. Good cat. Hey, good data. Welcome. Yeah. So for all of you, all of you who have not seen, you can do !FJF for details on this year's 4-Job Fiesta. Currently, we have not used any elixirs. So it's, I did the elixir thing 2 years ago, and it ranked up a pretty good amount of money. And so this year I've just done the same thing, but more of it. Also, so our first job, as you can see up there, is Black Mage. So we're already in easy mode anyway. It can throw whatever the hell and basically just solo the game with Black Mage. I'm almost not kidding, actually. Actually, what I'm gonna need to do... I'm gonna need to organize this shit. Nope. Oh, it's different now. Oh, here it is. Just sort by... Thank you. Also, this is the Pixel Remaster, so everything's weird. Weird and different, and I'm afraid of change. We do not need this. Probably could have used that. Oh yeah, we were struggling with that. It's 0. No, we have not. I have obtained 5 elixirs, so that is $25 already. Day 1, $25. But none of them have been used. Oh, like, I have 5 and I can only sell 1? Oh yeah, because 4 of them are equipped. We don't need that. I'm, like, almost entirely confident that we cannot equip a shield. Yeah, the counter is, I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, okay, so we can't equip shield, so I'm just gonna wait until Ferris is set, and then we'll just, yeah. I do want to buy the other spells, because we're gonna need them. And then at such time, if we get White Mage, I can just easily loop back and buy the other one. That'll be fine.
Oh, Princess Lena.
Zark, it's good to see you.
You too. It's been a long time.
Zark, I have a favor to ask. We need to pass through the Torna Canal so we can reach Walls.
Yeah, I'm afraid it's much too dangerous. Ever since the wind crystal was destroyed, a foul beast has made the canal its lair.
That was like 5 minutes ago.
Moreover, I seem to have lost the key to the canal somewhere. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't help you with the key. Still, since you've come all this way, won't you at least stay the night? Hot diggity. Wonderful. I'll show you to your room.
I know, yeah, he moves fast. Hey, Tatum, welcome. This is why they need comfy. I forget if this is scripted or if I move. Nope, it's scripted. Ninja would be really great.
The crystals. Now that I think of it, they're the reason Dad... Flashback. The crystals must be protected at any cost. Listen, Stella, if anything should happen to me, never tell Butts about the crystals. They shouldn't be his burden to bear.
Oh, darling, please don't say things like that.
He was doomed from the start. It has Bud in it. That's not creepy at all.
Father, I'll protect the crystals, I promise.
I'll just watch you while you sleep.
Oh.
What's the matter, Butts?
Nothing. I just was reminded of my folks. They died a while back, though.
And I hear the new Beavis and Butthead movie is actually pretty good.
Here, take it.
Huh? Take what?
The key to the canal. With it, you can open the gate and travel the walls. I was worried for Lena's safety, so I hid the key. Please, take care of her.
Oh, that'd be great. I think when I had, so when I first did this, it was $3 for every elixir that I had, and then $5 for every elixir used, and it got up to around 300. I want to say. Last year was even higher because I did, I think $5 for every save, and I did not realize how many times I saved, or I would save doing the game. Oh yeah, if it's only on streaming, I won't watch it. It's probably great. But I pay for only one streaming service, and it's Spotify, so I could listen to my Japanese chiptunes artists. It's worth it to me. Oh yeah, right, we were doing, no, Ferris is still, right, we gotta leave. I thought it was a great idea, and I mean, it panned out great for doing money. I thought last year was Palestine Children's Relief Fund, and then the year before that was Color of Change. This year is Planned Parenthood of America. So I'm gonna find I'm gonna probably just I will very likely just start using elixirs willy-nilly in the final battle, so that there are none in my inventory, and that they're all used. Rip wallet.
Captain, wait up.
Sorry, lads, I'm leaving you laggards behind.
Captain, but why? You know we'd follow ye to the ends of the earth.
I know, and I thank you for it, but not this time.
Captain.
This smells of a long journey. While I'm gone, I need you louts to guard the hideout. We can't let anyone raid our booty.
But, Captain, please.
I will also I'll be doing 2 runs this year. The second one I won't do the voice acting, so it'll be much quicker.
Aye, aye, sir.
That'll probably just be more of the elixir. Again.
Wind at your back, Captain. Godspeed.
They're making a T formation. This must mean they're claiming their dominance. And then back in town. Right, everyone's got a rod. Some have a leather cap. I mean, whatever. And then we'll get whatever the hell's in here. Oh, monsters! I know of it. My thing is, it's not of a lack of interest in watching things. I don't like sitting and just watching stuff. I've never been much of a TV person. Oh my god, shoes. Let's get some shoes. These shoes cost $250 fucking dollars. Let's get them. References. Yeah, I tend to put things in the background. Well, the thing is if I'm watching something that's... So, like, I'll put on, like... largely on YouTube, like, informative videos, but then I want to watch it, but I need it to be, like, less than 20 minutes, or else I get really antsy because I want to start doing... Like, not that I want to start doing something, but I'm like... I need to be really invested in it, or else, like, I would much rather be doing the thing. Because I learned very much by... I learned greatly by actually doing something. So, like, I just need light instruction. Hey, Possum Spit. It's been a while. Welcome back. I'm assuming it's a new account for Possum Senpai. Because the spelling is the same. We're gonna need more of these. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, okay. Welcome back. So we're doing the 4-job Fiesta. I've been giving Black Mage, which is great, because that's a very strong class. Also, we're doing this on the Pixel Remaster.
Lena, what's wrong?
Watch free services? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I dig YouTube ones just because... Oh. That's actually not a bad idea, Tandem. So, like, every time I visit a shop... That can get dangerous real fast. I'd probably do like $3 and then see where that goes.
The wind crystal is shattered. Right now, the wind is only slowed, but soon it will stop blowing completely. In a few years, the air will grow stagnant, and birds won't have any place to fly. The father said that we have to protect the 3 remaining crystals.
3 crystals?
Yes, the crystals of fire, water, and earth. And heart.
If those were lost too, then what?
At first, nothing would happen. But it wouldn't be very long before the earth began to decay. The seas would grow dirty, the rivers cease to flow, fires would lose their heat, and the world would turn dark and cold. It really would become an unlivable place.
Guys, we gotta protect the crystal.
That's what we were just saying. Were you even listening?
Huh? Did something trigger any of your memories?
Nope, doesn't matter. Still gonna help.
Well said, old man. I'm coming along too. Besides, we still have to find Lena's father.
King Tycoon? But he disappeared into thin air.
It's magic, yes. He still lives. I feel it in my bones. Never for a moment believe otherwise.
Butts, will you come with us?
Until now, I was just along for the ride. But things changed.
The crystal sharded.
We were given power to protect the world. The power of the wind crystal. That's it, I'm in. We've got some crystals to save.
Sure enough, let's be off.
Fall, drowned, dead. And then we get another cutscene. Eaten by Sildra. Rip. Sildra is new party member. Best party member.
Butts, we're in Tarnation and you get the key.
Does it matter? Let's get going.
Killer Eyes are even better. And back out. We will probably be fine. Probably? No, go get into thing. Probably. So I legit do not remember if it's weak to thunder or fire, so I'm gonna have to, We're gonna see how these pan out differently. Uh-oh, shit. Oh, it's thunder. Yes. Gallop so actually Gallop I think has a leather cap on, so you can really see. Oh yeah, Black Mage is gonna be it remains great like the whole game. It's not like Red Mage where it really drops off by the end unless you get something that synergizes well with it. Like last year we had Ninja, so you could give Throw to the Red Mage, and then have the Red Mage use throwing scrolls, and then they benefit from having a higher magic stat.
Hey, whoa, what's that?
Oh no, the monster of the canal that apparently only arrived like a moment ago.
Thunder and typhoons. The rudder's not responding.
You better figure something out fast, because we're getting sucked in.
Oh, it's hella metal. I don't know metal terms. I'm sure hella does not fall under that qualification. Derp. And this is the Pixel Remaster. Sildra, what's wrong?
Look alive, something's coming.
Yeah, the Super Nintendo could not handle a sprite that complicated. Alright, so we're gonna... Oh yeah, it's Thunder. And it has 800 health, so, yeah. Or maybe it's 600? Nope, 800. Or that much. It does. Puts the target to 69. But all the undead will be very weak to fire. I forget, I think Siren is weak to fire and then can only be damaged with either physical or healing items. Sildra.
Yeah, I'm sure she's okay. She's a fighter and you know it.
You, like, just met her.
Sildra!
Let me go. Unhand me.
Sildra!
Well, that didn't end well.
How's Ferris?
As well as can be expected. We should leave him be.
The ship's just drifting with the current.
Wonder where we'll end up.
Ferris, Sildra's... Surely Sildra's out there somewhere. Alive somewhere.
I like it when we ultimately leave the next area. It's just right on the shore. Like, we could have just, like, bailed out to the left and then just swam to shore.
Where are we?
The graveyard of the sea.
A gathering place for abandoned and scuttled ships, and a nest for the undead.
Brr. All the more reason to hot-foot it out of here.
So we'll pick up the flail. How are we doing on? Oh, we got all our magic back. Sweet. Oh. I guess we won't be stopping into... Yeah. This will mostly just be... Hello? Is it later? I mean, I don't need the flail. It isn't? Oh, what the hell? Everything's dying before I can establish everyone is using fire. Okay. I held down and wiggled it a bit. No, we won't be using it. But I think it sells for like 300. Boop. Delightful. Yes, we flailed that task. We need to show a little leg for the rocks to skedaddle on out. Huh? Oh, is it on weight? Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. As long as something hits it. Alright. Well, now I can't just auto-battle my way through here. Hey, an elixir. Sweet. Oh, yeah, I guess they can't equip the flail. Oh. Do we have to go this way? We'll get soaked.
Whoa, you gonna melt or something? Come on.
Splash. I mean, at this point, I just need to group cast fire once, and they're dead. They also have a chance to drop, I think, knife or dagger. I forget, it's the same thing, but it's slightly higher now. I don't know if it's been fixed in this version, but there's a weirdness with the scaling of agility versus strength in the original one. And you could, there'd be times when the dagger would actually do more damage than higher attack power items due to the weirdness of scaling. But it also depended on what level you were, because the end bit of your level value for it was every other one. It would either be a 0 modifier or a ×2 modifier, something like. The math in the original Super Famicom version is just bananas. Mostly that it doesn't work. They probably fixed that. Point being, I won't be getting them anyway because we just have the spells. And that kills them. Yeah, I mean, we'll be fine. I think these guys... No, it's Undead Husk. Oh yeah, that's what that is. Undead Husks have elixirs in the drop table. I think we're at 6 elixirs? Might be 7. Wait, did I accidentally sell elixirs? We totally had 5 of them before. Did I? Well, that's weird. Oh, okay. I gotcha, right, those are so right. Well, damn, I thought we had 5 elixirs. Okay, I guess we only have 3. Still, 3 elixirs. The other downside is it means that I didn't accidentally use, like, 3 elixirs. For $21.
I'm soaked. Yeah, there's a fish in my shorts.
This room seems safe enough.
How do you know? There are cobwebs everywhere. It's not... There was murder in the past.
Let's take a rest.
You got a strange death wish.
I'm going to change into some dry clothes that I have somehow. No peeking.
Okay, time to get dry.
I'm fine like this. Don't worry about me.
Are you crazy, boy? You'll catch pneumonia in those wet things.
Hey, what are you doing? Get away. Don't touch me.
Punch. Dead.
What's all the commotion?
Lena,
Oh, my stars and comets. He's a woman.
So what if I am? You got a problem with that?
Of course not, but why were you trying to hide it?
Oh, good point, Rashbar. I thought there were cobwebs everywhere, though. even in the places with the death and the murder. When I was just a lad, or lass, a pirate band took me in. I've been one of them ever since.
Yeah, so?
Well, would you want to be the only girl on a ship full of pirates?
Ah, I thought from the start you were awfully pretty for a man.
Also, Koi with the host. Hello and welcome. The 4-Job Fiesta started. So I started 4-Job Fiesta. I do, exclamation point FJF, it should say somewhere down there. Information on the, current year. This year's pledge is going to Planned Parenthood of America. And I am doing $7 for each elixir used. Oh, it's down there. It's up there. And then I'm actually going to do 2 runs this year. But this one, I'm doing all the voice acting and whatnot. And this is the Pixel remaster, if anyone has not seen it. This is what it looks like. And sounds like. The music is really good. This is my favorite Final Fantasy. Don't at me. I love this one. I've played this so many times. Anyhow, make fun of me for being a woman and I'll shiver your timbers, but good.
Whatever you say.
That's right. Now I'm turning in. You louts had best do the same. Still wearing wet clothes. Hopefully the stream went well. You're must have been good seeds. You're ending early-ish. Ah, slept like a log. Rise and shine, dullards. Time's a wasting. You did. Oh. Was it an all dungeons cross keys enemizer? Hey, old man. There's enough lollygagging from the likes of you. On your feet. Let's go.
Her tone still smacks of machismo to me.
No point in trying to change her. Ferris is who she is. Oh, crap. Ooh, that sounds fun. I was having trouble setting up Pottery Ladder. It might have been a Linux thing, and I need to figure out how to work it. But until they make a web-based thing that just does it, I look forward to doing it though.
That's for certain.
And save. So, those of you familiar with Final Fantasy V and can see up there, we've our 1 crystal job so far is Black Mage. I'm doing a Pure Chaos. So it's weird that our Wind Crystal job is actually a Wind Crystal. Hopefully I set it up right. That said, Black Mage. What are these weak to? None of them. No, it's still a 1 in 21 chance with the settings that I had, because Freelancer could be one, and it could have given me a job that I didn't have access to, in which case I would have to be a freelancer until such time as we get a job we can actually use. You know, honestly, we should just be fine at these levels, because I mean, we're gonna toss just a ton of fire and then a ton of potions. I thought you meant of being Black Mage. Yeah, no, 6 and 21 of being Wind Crystal. Sorry, I misunderstood what you're saying. Yeah, usually I'd play, so I've done the 4-Job Fiesta for the last 5 years? 4 or 5 years. So normally I like messing with the game and not picking this up, but obviously we already have the map. So this isn't going to change anything. I mean, it is entirely possible that you do a freelancer only. You get like no abilities, but you have access to all the weapons. And a number of the weapons have usability. Like you can break rods if you want to cast spells. And then, like, the Masamune you can use to cast haste. So, like, if you have a group of just freelancers, your stats are a little neutered, but you can still do just fine. You have the healing staff is a healing item and potions. Oh, that's real unfortunate. Yeah, Berserker is a class in the game. Oh yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Oh yeah, we should be set up to do auto that. Yeah, because anything that's weak to fire. Will die immediately, and the rest follow through. Also, Master Mars with the follow. Much appreciated. Glad my adherence to the Black Mage job class is interesting and compelling. We should be good. I mean, I'll probably just toss some. I got potions for days. Oh my god. I mean, it'll eventually kill them. Oh, so this is the Pixel remaster. I usually play the Super Famicom original, but I decided to change things up and use this one. Also because the remastered music is really, really good.
Something's fishy about this place, and it ain't the smell of cod.
Butts, come closer.
Mom?
Yes, so this is on Steam, and then I have it modded to not have really garbage font.
Come here, my cherub.
That is not in the original translation.
Father!
Foreshadowing?
Lena? Oh yeah, I do the Fiesta every year. And every year I give more money.
Grandpa, let's play!
Who's that? I just can't remember.
Well, beginning of the game, we're already dead.
Shit.
Yeah, this in the 4-job Fiesta, this could be a very difficult fight, depending on what jobs you get. Which is also why I always buy a ton of potions, because potions, depending on your 4-job Fiesta setup, can be the only way you can damage the undead phase.
Let us eat your soul, become one of us!
Never, demon.
Oh, I didn't expect any of you to escape the effects of my magic. Greetings! I am Siren. I'm afraid your companions' souls now belong to me. Still, I'm feeling generous. I could be convinced to spare yours if you ran home quietly.
You think I would abandon these kids? Fat chance, Missy.
Why would you risk your life for these people?
Because they're my friends.
Yeah, I think it's usually level 12 is what I aim for on this. But being a Black Mage, you just unload so much damage. You're good.
Don't be fooled by our trickery. Open your eyes.
Smack.
More smack.
Triple smack. Yeah, Bunny Foxglove suggested the saves, and I was pleasantly surprised how much that ramped up the donation.
But snapped out of it. Lena came to her senses. Ferris leaves her trance.
Yeah, if you, it's kind of like, oh, Chernaduk? The painting boss in Final Fantasy VI.
Galuf! Oh, here it comes.
So. Oh, that's unfortunate. I forgot that was a thing. Oh. Oh. Okay. Now this is usually right. Oh, okay, usually I unload potions here. But I also usually don't have anything that casts spells. Right. Living one is immune to magic. Undead one is immune to physical. So if you've got nothing but physical damage caster or damage dealers, this phase you can only hit her with potions. Silenced and slept. Ferris is not helping in this fight. Right. I was worried it would be like so the fire crystal boss changes its phase whenever you hit it with anything, or whenever you hit it with physical. So you have to find a way to get around it.
Galuf, you saved us. I owe you my life.
Don't sweat it.
You're blushing.
I'm doing nothing of the sort.
End scene. And save. I said and. Oh, that's bad. I have a language degree. Also, we have several different sizes of map. Well, they're not weak to fire. They are weak to ice. Equipping that immediately. I could have sworn there was more crap to pilfer. Ha! Like, on the right side of the screen. I think we get sleep, poison, and drain? No, drain is level 4 one. Oh, just sleep. I think you have to be facing it. I could be wrong, though. We will probably not need any of these, because unless there's... Yes. I mean, we could equip daggers if we wanted to do, no black mage damage. It's so festive. Do we need to yeah, we should. Yeah, I'll just use 4 elixirs. It'll be fine. Seppuku will only be committed if I get red mage again. For those of you just joining us, I get red mage literally every year because I'm cursed. So I will be job fairing it if we get red mage. I'll probably job fair a bard because I love bard. Bard is great. Which reminds me, we'll need to go back to Tool at some point. Nailed it. I usually just drop in here, play the piano, and pick up the frost rod. So we've already completed our true rice rod then. And then we just leave. Yeah, it actually sounds... It's an improvement of the sound quality. Oh, I'm gonna need antidotes, because I can guarantee you I will accidentally walk over poison things. Actually... because I'll probably be... I'll need... Sure. Actually, we don't need eye drops at all. We do need gold needles. Because there are things that will petrify us. You know, I believe I did not. Let me go back and get that. So yeah, there are, evil things that will petrify us. Oh yeah, and apparently Phoenix Downs are 1,000 apiece. So that's... mean. Is it here? I really never pick it up. Oh yeah, it's... over this. Oh, you enter it, right. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I just straight up never come back here. Huh. Hello. Did you hear me? Uh-huh.
Too bad it did land on my mother-in-law.
Now we can buy more gold needles.
Dollar bill, y'all.
And then because the thing in this game, we can, oh my god, what button is it? There it is. All items collected. And the ship graveyard as well. So normally, if you're playing this for the first time, well, first, spoilers. Go enjoy this game on your, go. It is past midnight. Fireworks are illegal here. So we would normally talk to some NPCs and be like, hey, there's a mountain with windrakes. You should maybe go there. And then you go there. So we're going to go there before anyone tells us to go there. Additional spoilers. Much later in the game, you come back here to get Bahamut. That's a thing you do. I think these are all weak to thunder? Or they're immune to it. Apparently fire. Also, I vaguely remember if you don't loot the chests here, they get better later. Oh yeah. Yeah. All pure black mage is real good for like... I mean, black mage in general is really good for the whole game. But during the beginning part, like, you just melt the bosses. It's like no contest. Oh right, and Galuf has the ice rod, so Blizzard hitting even harder. Knight is also a great starting class because you get you just grind to get two-handed, and your physical melee attacks just wreck. No, this is the modded font. The base font looks like garbage and is terrible, which is why I have not purchased this on the phone. Because the font is awful. And also I'd be concerned if they add this to the Switch, which I hope they do. But also hope that if they do that, they don't have just awful base font. Yeah, I remember there's some, because you do come back here much later. Also, I'm fairly confident they fixed the, so in the Super Famicom original, you can actually walk to the left off the cliff into an area that technically doesn't exist, and the screen wraps around and it gets into the end of the dungeon, as it were. I forget exactly where it is, but you walk off of this to the left. It's in one of these. It's funny, and then you just screen wrap around to the other side, and it's at the end. It's great. I would have hoped that they would just leave it in here, like deliberately add it in, like what Blizzard did with the WoW Classic, where they, although they removed spell batching because we're no longer in the early 2000s, they manually added in that when a paladin changes seals, it lingers for half a second, so that you can do seal twisting, like you could in the original one, but weren't supposed to. They manually added the functionality back in as an actual mechanic of the class. Which, as someone who plays a rep paladin, I greatly appreciate it. I don't think it takes you to the Bahamut version. And even if it did, it doesn't. You still trigger the Forza and Marisa fight. So cockatrices are real dicks, and will petrify. And that's yeah, vanilla. Now I play Horde, Loktar Ogar, so I was not able to play a paladin on my normal side until Burning Crusade. But that's my primary ult, because a guild that we're friendly with on our server, they don't have a rep paladin, and so I just raid with them with my rep paladin, because their raid days are different than my main guild's raid days. So I made a rogue, but then they needed a rep paladin, so now my rep paladin has like a whole bunch of Sunwell gear. What? Well, except I'm still using green level 68 quest gloves, because apart from an item that never drops, those are still my best in slot. Because of how expertise scales for rep paladins and Burning Crusade. Everything else is Sunwell gear. I want gloves to drop, so I'm not using a level 68 green quest. Anyway.
Father's helmet!
Obtain Mithril Helm. Dead. Lena struck by a poisoned arrow, and then dies forever. Lena!
Oh no. No, and here's the problem. They kind of were in Classic. Nax Ramus a little less. In Burning Crusade, especially the later ones, like, you can just get dicked over by RNG. Like especially like in Black Temple, like, you remember Mother Shiraz would take 3 people and randomly teleport them to a point, and they would have to run away from one another. Sometimes she just randomly will just pop them on, all 3 of them onto the tank, and then even as they're running away, they'll just kill the tank because the game decided that you have to reset the fight this time and try again. Like, there's, unless you're very lucky, you are not getting around that. Hey, Dr. Mr. King. Welcome. Butt spot, maybe?
Oh ho ho! I came here after the Windrake, who seemed to cause something much more valuable.
Wait, you taught a Windrake?
And of course, the heart's fit to hot person market. But I'm calling out that the princesses are good stars, yeah, make them see man.
Let her go, you addle-padded foul, like, scoffle, what? Is that English? Well, Ferris dies for everything. Ferris!
It's against his thumbs, Penny. What?
What a badass. I like how this entire time, Marisa just stands there with a bow, no less, and lets them assemble an entire rope system.
Lena, hang on.
Ah, now you let types hitting my pen. Fine, just all Christian for me.
So, we may or may not get through this. Oh, I should have used a tent. Can you go to sleep? Is that a thing Nope. I believe I have made a mistake. Yep. Oh, it's not Marisa. That's from Toho. We played one of that recently. Alright, we'll be fine. I probably won't run out of magic. What are you weak to? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, I hope you're weak to... Well...
Honey, come take out this trash.
I mean, Forza looks like the kind of person that, has unique tastes. Right, but you can sleep Forza. I know you can sleep one of them, but I couldn't remember who. Yeah, and then you just wreck Magisa. Ew, Black Mage is broken in this game. What the hell? Yeah, and then Magic doesn't wake up a sleeping target. Yeah, actually, that's another thing. They're probably going to have censored some of the definitely naked things in this game. And there are naked things in this game. Oh no, Galuf ran out of magic. I kind of don't really want to, because it's almost dead. It's for charity. One elixir used. Alright. We're in business. He's gonna die immediately. Because of course. Oh, we should be at 1. We were having some very interesting times setting up this command earlier. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. A whip and a power drink. Whip is another nice thing if you happen to have a freelance running it.
Ferris, thank you. Here are you.
He's hurt pretty bad.
Here are you. Don't worry. I'll take care of you.
This is why we brought all those antidotes. Lena, what are you doing?
Don't come any closer. I'll be fine. I just need to reach the dragon grass.
That was extremely reckless of you. See what they translate to that too in this one.
Give the dragon grass to here to you. Quickly.
Lena died again forever.
Please get well.
I have magic powers!
Oh, insanely reckless. That's okay.
My stars and garters. You're out of your gourd, young lady. That was insanely reckless.
This is a thing this dragon can do. Wind Drain. Len is cured of poison. We have antidotes.
Here to you, thank you.
Looks like you're both hale and hearty again. Let's saddle up.
Actually, I don't really like heights. We don't care about your anxiety and mental health. Yeah, hop on. What's so funny?
Your face, kiddo. Now hop on.
It's a cute dragon.
So I mean, we could go back to Castle Tycoon because there are things we can get, but the healing rod or healing staff we can't use. The katana we can't use. The kotetsu we can't use. And then it's like the bell for. Oh, yeah,
I'm not looking at anything. You're the perv here, not me. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Why don't you have a seat? Just keep your eyes on me. But you, honey, we got something special.
Gallop was the most fitting for this. And then we'd slip out the back.
Woo!
I want to play the piano. Thank you. I would complain about that, yes. I hardly know these people. I just want to play the piano. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think you get money. Actually, if nothing else, we can sell whatever the hell we get out of Castle Tycoon. Yes, if we get Bard, there are a handful of songs that you get by, at varying degrees of your piano skill. And if you have it maxed out at 8, it's how you get the, Hero's March, which raises your effective level, each time it plays. So, oh, right. You can, one of the 4 Jump Fiestas where I had Bard, you can, through Bard skills, defeat the final boss before it actually gets a turn. It's hilarious.
Princess Lena!
Forgive me, I didn't mean to worry you.
No need to fret about that now, but please, you must return to the castle for good. Our guard has been severely weakened by recent monster raids. There's no way we can recover without our princess.
I'm sorry, I really can't. I cannot stay.
The princess, you have a responsibility to this kingdom.
Yes, but right now I have a responsibility to the world. Right now, we're all in danger. What's more, Father's still alive and I...
Line?
I understand. Princess Lena will protect the kingdom in your stead, I swear it.
And I swear to return and bring Father back. Until that time, please hold things together here.
For now, will you at least stay the night?
Certainly.
Right, we get extra cutscenes by doing this. Hey!
Ferris?
Ah, Linda. It's late. You should be in bed.
So should you, my sister. I'm right, aren't I? You're my older sister.
What are you talking about? Me? Don't be daft.
But
Besides, a buccaneer like me, really a princess? Sounds a bit far-fetched. Troubleshooting on the fly. Hey. Well, considering it, I stumbled about doing it for like an hour and a half earlier. It's good to have it working.
but your pendant.
And they should still have. I think you had the moderator only for that. Butts.
Huh?
I tried that too, and it kind of jacked things up also.
What in tarnation are you doing, kid?
I think he's a few men short of a full crew. There are like a handful of things you can pick up with varying degrees of usefulness. I mean, in large part, I'm gonna pick up the katana, the healing staff, and the diamond bell. Basically, under the assumption that we're gonna be getting something that will use that, or I'll just sell it. I mean, I like money.
This is the king's chamber, but no one but the king is permitted to enter.
I have burn you magic. The ethers are really expensive. An elixir? Well, that's relevant to my interests. Oh, take care, Tanner. Thanks for coming. This architecture does not seem to work. It's a little wider on the inside. There's like one other thing in like a... Yeah! One of these had... There we go. Two of these. Hey, another elixir! Hell yeah! And a cottage. Oh, right, that's here. Yeah, cottages are... not going to be relevant for a while. But when they are very valuable to have. Our main goal in coming here, and I think that's everything out of here. I usually skip all these when I'm playing this otherwise. Oh, a shuriken, that's the other thing, right. Oh yeah, I forgot they added some text there. Yeah, and a diamond bell. I forgot about the shuriken. Yeah, it's kotetsu in the original, I believe. And I think that's everything. Which, at least for our purposes, is going to be things that I can sell and just hawk it for money. The Ashuda would be good because we might get some of that at some point. No, it's this button. And Kasai-kun. I'm good, whatever. So now we get to go to the water crystal and find out what our water crystal job is. I don't think we'll be, depending on how quickly I can move through things, we may or may not get to the fire crystal. Yeah, the die, I think you could turn it off. I know you can on the phone version, which I played a lot of. I think we'll buy the other set of level 2 spells here? Nope. Yeah, it I mean, it's convenient, but yeah, it's slightly off-putting. I don't think we're gonna need to go. Well, one, we don't really need this, but more things we can hawk for money. Because I don't care if we get blinded. we're ideally not hitting things with, sir. Thank you. We're ideally not gonna be hitting anything with weapons that involve seeing. So. Yeah, I think we're just good, because, I mean, there's really no reason, unless there's... It does sound like Twilight, yeah. I remember it it's very nice music. Yeah. It'll be very sad if we get Berserker. It won't be the end of the world, but... It'll kind of suck. We did have... Berserker one year. And although not terrible, it wasn't particularly great. Does this guy not give anything? No. You're mostly just here to trigger the next event where meteor crashes next to Wall's tower, and then we go over there, and things happen.
Princess Lena, this is certainly a pleasant surprise.
King Wallace, you look well. I come with a request. Please, stop amplifying the power of the water crystal.
Oh, you must be joking. I could never do that. The crystal's power allows my people to live in comfort.
King Wallace, if left as it is, the crystal will shatter.
Huh. I have heard about the incident with the wind crystal. However, there is no evidence to suggest the same thing will happen to the water crystal.
Well, the problem is that we're not playing the Super Famicom version where you can underflow the Berserker's magic stat and make the Earth Hammer actually decent. The other advantage is you can have the Death Scythe, Death Sickle from Crescent Island as a means to, I don't know, try your luck on Neox.
Furthermore, I'm certain that the people would be opposed to ceasing the crystal's amplification. Look, we don't have time to be arguing over that.
The timing is amazing.
Holy moly, what's going on?
On the Super Famicom version, the sound is not very well balanced during this. And I usually have to turn off the speakers. We'll see how that works this time.
It's an emergency. The meteorite fell near the Tower of Mars.
What? There is no time to lose. Assemble the guard. To the tower at once.
Yes, sire.
Similarly, if we do equip black on a berserker, it might get better magic.
Part of this interruption. I believe you understand the severity of the situation. We'll continue this later. Move out.
It is metal AF. Yeah, it's... You can draw those parallels 30 years later. No, not quickly. That is exactly the voice that I use for those, actually. That is the voice that all guards have. The Windrake will be fine.
Garula suddenly went berserk and stormed into the tower. We didn't stand a chance. The king went after it. Some soldier I've never seen before went in too.
So we can get, and probably will make an effort to get, from these guys, ice rods. I'm going to assume that they are resistant to blizzard. Galuf has buffed blizzard, so actually they have no weaknesses. They might be weak to fist, but we have weapons equipped. Ice Soldier, I imagine that, Root. I'm gonna go out on a limb and expect them to not take damage from this. Oh. Well, that sucks. They need to stop doing that. Well, Garula, I think, is an actual mythical creature? Or Garuda is an actual mythical creature. That might be. It would be Garuda. It would still be a La. It's Gerudo Valley. Get that music in this the remaster version. So Silk Robe, I believe, only ups defense and magic defense. I don't believe it actually raises anything else. Oh, and weight. Oh, it stays the same. Okay. Oh, it's pas de soul. It was supposed to be soul because it has no soul. I legit don't remember the French word for soul. I don't think I ever learned it. Not a word I ever needed to use. Yeah, I think Garuda is also a monster type in here. I mean, they do... Oh, you can... So Galuf would have the advantage of casting Blizzard, but it's so minor, and most of these things are resistant to it. Wow. You got some magic defense. Yeah, is it... Oh! Silly. That's the Japanese word for rain. We should be good here. No, yes, please. Also, if memory serves, I believe this is one of, if not the only rooms with a save point where you can still run into enemies. I think in all of Final Fantasy. At least the Super Nintendo era ones. If you were in a room with a save point, you could not run into battles. I could be wrong about this. I might be making this up. But I think I heard that at some point from somewhere. Flying. This dude are beefy on health. What the hell? Oh, and a flame rod! That's what I thought that... Well, that's very relevant right now. Sweet! and everything dies. Or not. Ferris just falls asleep. You know, against my better judgment, I should probably heal. I had some tents. I used the tent. We got the tent. So I'm not sure how, because we're gonna be in Karnak soon, where we can just buy them. Yeah, trees are bad in this game. Trees will end your day. So since we are very unlikely to die against... Oh, where's... Oh, here's the thing. We're very unlikely to die against, Garula. I'm going to... Tweety Bird. No, we do in the water. The water crystal. Alright. So at a point in the future, I will get a picture popping up there to reveal the water crystal drop we get. I'm gonna guess it's Red Mage because I'm me, and that's all I ever get. Oh yeah, we're gonna be snapping rods. Well, later on, because the way that Garula works is, hey, it's a Wyburn. Y space burn. The PlayStation 1 translation is the thing. Then why am I burning the Wyburn? So the way the Garula works is, over the course of the fight, Garula's attacks get faster and faster as its health drops. So I'm gonna try. Are you weak to other things? Nope. Oh yeah, Titan is going to be a thing. Especially because we only have 3 people at that time. But then again, we're also going to have 3 more job classes. I'm just casting all this ones. Uh-huh. Thank you. I am fairly confident we can not. I think that's night only. Night freelancer. So we're gonna give this a go. So I'm gonna do like, I think Garula has 1200 HP. So we're gonna do a round of just tossing spells, and then those with breakable rods equipped will then break those rods. Oh, here it comes. I probably should have used potions before going into this. Oh well. Oh yeah, definitely weak to ice. Which is good. Oh shit, I accidentally auto-battled instead of... Oh, that's not good. That's gonna suck. Oh, I'm not happy. Oh, that's a mistake right there. That's... No. They all go through there. No, the moment you have their turn come up... Well, we got this. It'll be... Everything's great. Just fine. See? Everything's fine. Because, I mean, you don't get experience from this, so I don't really care about throwing off the balance. It's fine. Yeah, because the... Oh, because I don't think, because Ferris also has fire. I wasn't paying attention. It's something. Interesting. I think maybe I didn't do... I think I just did a normal one. Oops. Because we're getting a water crystal job. I'm gonna look at my... No, I did. Yeah, I registered for regular pure chaos. Huh. I just happened to be getting John classes in proper order. I think there's 5? 6 if you count the mime or mimic. Yeah. I gotta. And oh, where is it? There it is. Oh geez. Oh god. Sure, we'll go with that. Everything's great. Everything's great. Does anyone remember what the acronym for Mystic Knight was? I have it as MST. Mystic Knight is interesting and mildly also broken. Well, at least for the early, it's a very comfortable class to have for a lot of the game because you just put Drain. Yeah, Black Mage and Mystic Knight is a very nice synergy. I mean, just Drain Sword is just great because you just heal yourself. It's largely what we'll be doing. And then later on, Flare Sword. Oh, and we get to benefit from Holy without actually having a White Mage, because X-Death is weak to Holy. And if you don't have White Mage, you don't have Holy, unless you have a Mystic Knight, and then you can do Holy Sword. Oops, not that. There we go, okay. Boop, bop.
The crystal!
I think it's MST. That's what that's what I started putting in, and we're gonna keep it at that. I am very happy with our current selection of jobs. Yeah, the fact that I already have the black mage spells anyway.
Oh, we were too late.
Don't block off the... Oh. You had a whole room to die in. Why die? Oh my god.
Lord Gallum.
You know who I am.
Lord Gallum, I couldn't protect it. Forgive me.
Hey, stay with me, man. Please, tell me who I am.
Protected fire crystal. Ugh.
Oh yeah, we gotta pick them all up manually. And it's not like you can just pick up the Mystic Knight one and leave. You gotta just pick them all up or it won't let me go anywhere. More crystals? Oh. Or that. The crystal fragments are glowing.
Are they gonna give us their power too?
We're gonna go up and get that. You could just hop up. Oh my god. Resting within the shard, a warrior spirit. Berserk? No. No, it's not. That is not there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, everyone's dead. We'll set Mystic Knights later. Uh-huh. I don't know how they died. I don't know what happened. No, we don't need that either. Well, now we're doomed. We have both Berserker and Red Mage.
What's going on?
The tower, it's sinking. Oh, my farming spot for fire. Oh, it looks so much more hardcore in this. It didn't do that in Super Nintendo.
Ah!
Derp. Sildra. Sildra, you're alive. I wonder if this is a reference to Final Fantasy II where Leviathan eats you and it becomes the dungeon/town. Barf. Sildra.
Sildra, you used the last of your strength to save us.
What are you saying? Sildra, you can't die. I won't let you. Okay, bye.
I need food.
Sildra, thank you.
That is an adequate representation of these 6 fragments. Sildra. Mournful mooing. Meanwhile, Bimani don't give a shit. She's very asleep. Right. Well, first things first is, We need to stop being dead. Oh, you gave her a treat. Yeah, that'll wake her up. Oh yeah, Leviathan just kind of does that. Oh, you can do exclamation point menu for the treats that we. Oh, yeah, we can do that too. She hasn't gotten shrimps in a little bit. She got chicken yesterday. I gave her chicken after we played last night. So I'm gonna get up. Oh, noise happened outside. She is not going to stay in that position when she hears the treats happen.
Gonna get a treat from Disney Otter. No, just stay there. Or you can come over here, that's cool too. You do you, cat bro. Would you like shrimps? Let's get you some shrimps.
These are kind of getting down to not shrimp crumbs, but a lot of small fragments of shrimp instead of all the shrimp. She'll eventually realize that they're there. I draw a finger to her nose and then draw it down to the treat if she's not realizing that there's a treat yet.
Here we go.
Alright, so now that people are less dead, also we're gonna need to go buy weapons. I kind of sold all the ones that I had. Mystic Knight, actually what would probably have paired best with Mystic Knight would be Knight. Or if we get Ninja, those both pair very well with Mystic Knight because you can two-hand their weapon and then they do super duper damage. Or you can dual wield. Actually, yeah, Knight, Ninja, or Ranger would pair really well because, yeah, all the things. Right, I need to have somebody that is a. Oh my god. Yeah, well, Ranger and Ninja, because then you can 8 times hit whatever the hell weapon imbue they have. Oh no.
She's a very happy cat, though.
I don't believe so, because if I remember correctly, I believe they were removed in the Game Boy Advance version, and I don't believe they were in any subsequent version. I believe they're not in here, but we'll find out. So we can have we need to have at least one Black Mage and one Mystic Knight. What does that bring your stats to? Yeah. Oh, that would do plus strength. And also a lot less weight. I've also now turned into a cat. But yeah, no, so if anyone else would like a happy cat or dog or all kinds of animals in your life, check your local animal shelter.
That's where she's from. She used to live on the streets. She was a street cat.
All right. Oh. Oh, right, yeah, we got a mithril helm. Also, these are now relevant. Yeah, with the exception of one, every cat in my life has been a rescue / adopt cat. Actually, my first rescue cat literally adopted me. He wandered up to me in a park, and it was literally, I went to my parents and he followed me home. Can I keep him? And we kept him, and he lived to be like 23. Oh, we don't need it. Yeah, we're good. Oh wait, no, we got a whole lot more health. Right. So we'll do this. Thank you. So if I hurry, we might actually be able to do the fire crystal. There's a lot of cutscenes coming up. However, the advantage is that we can't... One thing I know does not work in this is you cannot do the phone hack buy 99 fire rods at a discount and then sell them back later. We could come back for Shiva if... In her case, there was an adoption fee. So, like, if you want to adopt a kitten from the shelter where I got her, it's a larger amount, because she was between 1 and 3 years old, or estimated. So she was much cheaper. But in large part, to help fund the animal shelter. And then I then also bought from them the cat starter kit that came with a litter box, food dish, water dish, a couple of toys, some treats, some litter itself. And then gave them some more money. I've donated actually to the same animal shelter because they... Most of you have heard this. She was brought into the animal shelter in terrible condition. She had ringworm, both externally and internally. She had a massive laceration across the bridge of her nose. And they, 2 months of, twice daily medicated baths. And she is all good.
Butts!
Did he just warp?
So they were very worthy of me giving them more money, and still have, because, yeah, they put a lot of time, money, and effort into nursing her back to health, and now she's a very lively and happy cat, and then goes and naps. Very lively.
You're just full of energy, aren't you? Energy-filled cat.
She's also shedding because it's getting humid out. She shed most of her fur for her summer coat, but still a little bit left.
We won't know till we try.
Hey, Odegon. Welcome back.
This place feels so familiar. The soldier in that tower knew me. Who am I?
Oh yeah, and if nothing else, I can do it, and I'm also still, I'm gonna, until we go for 2 or 3 streams and it stays the same, I'm just gonna keep my own documentation on the side. Hey CJ, welcome. Just to make sure, as a backup. So Mystic Knight, for those of you that are not familiar with it, you spend 1 turn to imbue your weapon with an ability, which is basically mostly black mage spells. and then every attack is now buffed with that, which for our purposes means that anything that is weak to a particular type of magic will take extra damage. But very soon we'll be getting Drain, which means all of our attacks will then heal us, which is great. For the time being, it's kind of more not needed effort. I mean, at this point, we'll just straight up be casting fire. Oh, when you're back like this, you have to do L2. Sorry, R2 to do the attack all. Okay. You know, I think somebody pointed that out, and yeah, it's one of those things you never notice until it's you cannot unsee it. All right, so the thing with Karnak. Here, wait. I'm gonna make sure. I'm pretty confident you can. So, in one version, I forget what, you are caught immediately upon going to a shop, and you get nothing. On the phone version, which is what I played a lot, you can buy 99 of the item. Yeah, we can only buy one. So we're buying this because you buy them, I think that's 1/8 the cost?
You there, don't move. Citizens of Earth, there they are. Huh? You're in league with the monsters. We saw you crawl out from the meteorite. Don't try to deny it.
Punch. And I mean, that is a thing that they've done. It was in Final Fantasy II. You could be, there were left and right-handedness. In this case, I mean, you're still equipping items in the weapon slot. Oh yeah, I can use the analog stick. Whee!
Oh, horse feathers. Huh? My great escape, and it's another cell. That was the last of my explosives, too. Nuts.
Yeah, because you can accidentally equip a weapon in the other hand, and yeah.
Oh, you kids think that's funny, don't you? Doesn't matter. The name's Sid.
What? The same Professor Sid who made those terrible machines to amplify the crystals?
Yeah, maybe he made it out of, maybe the walls are made out of, I mean, everything's on fire, so maybe it's made out of flammable material. I don't know. Oh, huh. I'm so used to just wiggling around until it acknowledges that Sid is there.
Forgive me, that was rude.
No, you don't have to apologize. It's the truth, after all. I'm to blame for everything. One day, many years ago, I found a faded old tome in the Library of the Ancients. It said that thousands of years ago, the crystals held much more power than they do now. So I studied the crystals at Tycoon, Walsh, and Karnak, and built machines to enhance them. But I was wrong. Increasing their power output only caused them to shatter. Oh, it's all my fault.
But why are you locked up?
Well, I was too late to save the crystals at Tycoon and Walsh. Figured I could at least save one here in Karnak. But when I tried to switch off the machine, they threw me in here.
Sounds like we're on the same team, you and us.
You're here to protect the crystal?
Yep, we were asked to, by this.
Boop.
What? Oh, that's a crystal sharder. Who are you people?
Oh, this is terrible, terrible, Professor Sid.
What's happened?
You were right all along. The crystal's cracked.
What?
I turned off the amplifier, but the crystal's power output has only increased.
The fire-powered ship.
The steam ship is a more... Anyway.
Yes, what about it?
But most likely the fire-powered ship is leeching power from the crystal.
Professor, please, we cannot do this alone. You have to help us.
Yeah, we're... It's a trope in Final Fantasy is that the main characters are just chosen by fate, and it sucks. Especially in Final Fantasy 13, they are cut at the rawest of deals.
Yeah, I'll need these folks to lend a hand.
What? The ones... They were... but they were seen coming out of the meteorite. They're in cahoots with that werewolf.
Well, if they can't help, so am I. I guess I can't either.
All right, Professor.
Are you willing to help? You're willing to help me, right? Now, I'll go ahead to the fire-powered ship. It's not exactly a safe place to be. You get ready and meet me there. I'll be waiting.
So Library of the Ancients is actually going to be super easy with Mystic Knight and Black Mage. Everything is weak to fire. Except Ifrit. Weak to ice. Oh, right. I need to remember how to get through here. It'll be relevant later. Yeah, we got a free pardon. It's pretty sweet. Now to go back to meet with that werewolf and plot for a rebellion.
The werewolf.
Oh, right. That's the other thing we could have gotten. Oh, but I don't think it works. Anyway.
Don't let it in.
Oh, we could go get an elf cape. Oh, wait, that's in here. No, not here. That's in walls.
We scared him off using some of Professor Sid's explosives. But he'll be back. You can count him.
No, it's a terrible idea to use fire. Or really at any point. We should stop using... We're going to just melee with our black mages now. It's the only safe way. So we're going to sell... One, we can sell this for more money than we spent on it. Sure. Oh, right. Yeah, because I already had one. It's heavy. Oh, right, yeah, because we no longer have somebody equipped with it. I don't really want to sell this now. Yeah, well, the elf cape from Karnak is later on when we're escaping from everything being on fire. We're gonna need 2 of those, and that's all. Oh, the flame rod's gonna be great because we can snap that to royally mess up the book boss, whose name is escaping me. I really don't want to spend money tonight. Wait, we can't buy... Right, we only have 1... Actually, it'll probably be better just to have 3 black mages, because we only have silver specs for 1. And... yeah. Uh-huh. Good. Alright. Oops. I want to say most of these are weak to Blizzard? Apparently not. And zoos just have a ton of HP. Oh yeah, we can go buy more magic spells. That is a thing we can do as well. Oh yeah, and Ferris has been afflicted with old. That's a status of this game. Your effective level and all your stats drop over the course of the fight. So it sucks. Just like being old. You would think that would drop, like, your strength, but raise your, like, magic stats, like you're gaining wisdom as you grow older. Then it wouldn't be much of a debuff. So Zoos have a shit ton of health. So Ferris is going to hit weaker than... would have hit weaker than 43. We need to hit up and in. Oh yeah, and I was going to buy other spells. That's a thing we can do as well. Now, if need be, the 5 packs of doggos are a really solid gil farming location early on. We may or may not do that at a time before going to the Earth Crystal, because it is in our vested interest to buy flame rings, which are very expensive, especially if you want 4 of them. Oh yes, please. Oh, we're currently at 1. Yeah, we're having some issues. Oh, wait, no. Elixir should be usable because it's add elixir. Here, one second. Let me go and edit that. Yeah, elixir should be allowable by all. Actually, oh, it's Elixir. Don't worry, elixir is a silly name. And here's the thing is that there we go. Even when it's spelled properly, I look at it and it still looks like, did I spell that wrong? So we have Fira, which will one-shot these. Actually, I think we can one-shot them with fire as well. So we need to fight at least 2 packs of these to be able to buy all of the things. I think we can one-shot them with fire. Which would be much more cost-effective. Yes. Hey, Codeman. Yes, exactly. I remember, like, cough syrup, like you get, like, thing of Dimetap, it does say, like, elixir. It refers to it as such. But it still sounds like so, like Renaissance period. So we really don't need to be doing this. Then again... Oh, yeah. So, Mystic Knight as a base class is very good. What it provides as far as synergy goes is we'll get SOS Shell, which is as useful in this game as it is in literally every other Final Fantasy. Which is to say it is practically useless. Actually, for this purpose, Galashev. Also, you should be in the background. Actually, everyone should be in the background. Nice. Alright, so we're good. Actually, at a time when we're about to go to the Earth Crystal, there is a slightly better money farming spot that we may or may not have an interest in. Yeah, it's not useful. Really, ever. Oh, you're not the... Oh, yeah, the tavern is just upstairs in the inn. Right? This just...
I have no memory of this place.
Yeah, 4 flame rings is real nice, especially because we cannot buy them in World 2. So that... Oh, sorry. So that is a thing that we are gonna want to do. Ideally before Galuf leaves the party. Because then we're not gonna massively out-level him when we go to World 2. So, farming money for the flame rings before we go do the Earth Crystal is good, because then Galuf will be on the same level, figuratively and literally, as the rest of the party. And that's good. Yeah. All the arpeggios. Arpeggios for days. I was gonna go pick up the flame rod, but then that is locked behind fire. Oh, the irony.
Took you long enough. Just as I suspected. The ship's engine is what's draining the crystal's power. The engine? Yes, if the engine isn't stopped, and quickly, the fire crystal will shatter. Will you go and turn it off?
I'm gonna go save first.
The door leads inside the ship, but it'll be tough going from there on. Or going from here on. The ship's been overrun with monsters. Good luck. We're counting on you. I'll wait here where it's safe.
Sure. Yeah, and I mean that'll be one of the I'll look into so there's a mod that fixes a number of things, like the graphical stuttering when you're moving quickly. I'm not sure if it shows up with whatever frame rate is on the Twitch. I see it constantly when I'm moving. But one of the things it does is it adds a speed up function. Magic Shell, that's what it's called in here. So that'll be definitely relevant to playing this, especially if we're gonna farm anything, because then we'll just farm. Oh, right. So we're gonna have to watch out for the things that are immune to. Well, now I just feel silly. That'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. This just shows you the item that you get to later. Right. Wait. No, you can ride it, right. Wait. No, that's right. It's an elixir this way. Right. It's been a while. So there's upper rafters to get to another elixir. Oh wait, no, this is actually where we're actually the preceding area. Right, the other one you go up and you get on. I don't believe I bought any eye drops, but at the same time, the only person that we care about not getting blinded is also immune to it. Oh, sap is the worst status effect. No, I want... Oh, change it. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. Well, that's a slightly different method than you use in the other ones. Game gets tricksy. Oh, right. So we're gonna have to watch out for that. Boy, it's a good thing oh, that's not happy. I'm assuming it's immune to poison. Oh, sure. Well, shit. Sap is much less brutal in this than it is in the original. Sap in the original one is basically like it's the difference between poison and toxic in the first Dark Souls, where poison, it's toxic, you get rid of that immediately or you are dead. That is your thing you're doing at that point. Yeah, you best have some purple moss clusters. Oh, no, purple moss cluster was bleed. I think it's still green was for both poison and toxic. Either way, use that or you dead. You died. So I would consider running from things, but I'm not convinced that we will want the chicken knife. Oh, okay, I remember there were two different ones. One only did poison, one did poison and toxic. Oh, well, we should stop doing that then. And then we'll be finishing that, at least finishing the steamship before the end of the stream, because I started really late. We will be playing more of this tomorrow, though. I think there. Oops. Yeah, we're kind of lower level, so we have a lower MP value. Oh, that Blizzara sword against the fire guy is gonna be great. How are we doing that? I mean. Well, actually, we're gonna go hit up and in. I would opt to just use elixirs willy-nilly, but I would like to actually have any for times when I actually need them. I can start throwing them around like popcorn at like the latter part of the game. Oh, yeah, I was like, there was a thing that I was considering doing, and I mean, we'd have to go all the way back to Waltz to try to get the elf cape. And I don't think you can I don't think so. In the phone versions of the Game Boy Advance version, you can use quick save because the enemy encounter step count resets every time you come back from a quick save. And I don't think it works in this version. So you could use that too. So what I'm getting at, for those that are not familiar with Final Fantasy V, there is a very short distance you have to walk in a dungeon-like setting to get the Elf Cape, which is a very good item that you definitely want, as many as you can get. There are 3 total in the game. But you, at random, encounter an enemy that you will very likely not kill and will very likely destroy you. So the main way you deal with it is... Oh, and we'd be running. But the main way you deal with it is by just not encountering it to begin with, by cheesing the quick save feature. Yeah, Jackanapes, there we go. Here's the thing. The same thing is in here as well. The movers, actually, the same thing that you run into in the crater in Final Fantasy VII. They're in this game too. I forgot. I think they were in Final Fantasy III. I think they were in the top of the Crystal Tower, the infamous Crystal Tower. Oh, right. Well, in this case, the pots in this game, those are in the Phoenix Tower, which is a thing we will very likely be going to. One, because reflect rings are great in this game. I legit forget what that's weak to. This guy needs to be sword. Oops. Oh, that's concerning. Yeah, Gal, if you just kill yourself there. And again, our continuing meme of Lena is just dead most of the time. Oh, movers. Oh, they're first in here. Yeah, Maelstrom kind of clued me in on that. I guess the decision was to keep the cat, which I'm all for. Yeah, as we're being level 13, I'm used to being a higher level going through here. Also, those poltergeists, not cool. Also, we haven't run into there are a couple. So the Springtrap, what the hell they're called, that drop in. They have a they cast Flash, which you can learn for your Blue Mage. That's the reason I don't have 2 Mystic Knights. Motor Trap, there we go. So here's the thing, if Ferris gets confused, we're kind of boned. Actually, just occurred to me, can Mystic Knights equip the healing staff? I do not believe so. No. I was mostly confident that was a no. So, you know, if I heard Mallow, I would think that the name was after the character from Super Mario RPG, and I would also be approved of that. At one point, I committed to memory the order you do this to optimize your time, and every time I come back here, I forget what that is. Is it right to left? Okay. There was something drawing me to doing it in that order. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I'm not cool with this. Oh. Okay. Got.
What the fuck?
Well, that was a thing. We're gonna need more potions. Whoops. I do not like those things. I do not like those things at all. Actually, what we can do because we're gonna be running into more of these. We still have really solid magic stats. Right. So, oh no. No, I don't need that. Alright. So. Oh. That sounds very much like what a cat would do. Actually, that is very much like what Bimani does. Like, she hears my alarm go off, and that is her cue of, oh, we're about to have food. Nice. Alright. This could be a lot better having double the chances of killing, because those things are at this point very dangerous. I would say the most dangerous. And I mean, if either one of the if Butts gets blinded, then he can just cast spells. It's not completely useless. So it actually casts neither. It's if you put up like fire sword, it gives you a % increase to the physical damage you deal when you hit with the thing they're weak to. You would think that it would be like now your damage dealt is now a function of your strength. Equipping immunity item of what? Oh, equipping the blind immunity. No, it does not. No, it only prevents you from... It keeps the... Experienced warrior, wow! Oh, yeah, I have this framed. You can't see the achievement. Alright, so we're running out of things that heal me. And I don't have enough elixirs to really fall back. Oh, actually we do. That is, in fact, an option that we have. I really would like to not run into more poltergeists, because they kind of are awful. They are the worst in the game. There's the one with flash. I thought it was the motor trap. totally thought they could equip a green beret. Huh. Or not. Also, I don't believe I bought any, what? No eye drops. We should probably go back out to town and buy some shit. That is a thing I should do. At this time. Oh, this goes to the middle bay? Right. This one... Oh, we're gonna get back to that one in a bit anyway. Wait a minute. We're about to hit up... It is in the game, but we do not... One, we don't have the spell, and two, you would need a time mage. But that is a thing in the game. Unlike later iterations where there'd be like an item that you could use. Actually, I think there were some items you could use for that in prior ones. Actually, I think in Final Fantasy II, the bad one, you could equip the Tome of Teleport as an item and then use it to teleport out of. Either way, that's what it did in that too. And also, you could rank it up to level 16 and one-shot everything. Because it was a broken game. Also, I do not believe, although I do forget, if blind is remedied on a tent. Yeah, it's... No one is wrong for liking Final Fantasy II as their favorite one. I just question that decision. It's a shame we don't get to use that, but I think it sells for like 1,300 or something to that effect. Alright, so oh my god. And more poltergeist, oh my god. How could you? Sure. Blinded and confused. It's a metaphor for humanity. Yeah, everything about Final Fantasy II on paper sounds great. And then in actual application, not so much. Alright, so we're gonna find out, will using a tent cure blind? Survey says yes. Okay. Oh, that's good. Hopefully we don't need that one potion that I have. The boss is in the next room. I'm sure we'll be fine. We're gonna get another elixir out of this. So that's a thing. Don't do that. He actually did damage. Holy shit. Oh dear.
Those hit hard.
Also, I should probably take a look at how we're doing level-wise. We'll just farm the Dorm Chimeras for levels. We'll see how this pans out. I do get a strong impression that we will have to load that save. Unless this dies fast enough. Nope. I still have not equipped Gallop with anything. Yeah, 2 is extremely ambitious, and for that, I mean... the fact that it works at all is astounding. Oh, you don't need that. We'll very likely be breaking these Frost Rods. I think it's the Tornado you break it on? No, it's the humanoid form. Oh, I don't like this at all. There we go. Yeah, no, that's the thing with it, but, yeah, in the case of that, there's only one defeater, and you can't do anything about it. Yeah, so we have Mystic Shell, but we have that baseline anyway. So I don't have the greatest confidence that we will survive this. We'll see.
Queen Karnak!
What's she doing here?
Meddling dolts, you shall pay for interfering with my revival.
I guess that should actually be the voice of accident. Spoiler. Alright, let's see how well this goes. My guess is not very. So every time you hit it with something, it changes phases. And it is immune to certain things at certain times. Nice. Oh, that's not cool. So this'll... Also, you get a different item depending on which phase you kill it in. So it's gonna change back to the... Oh, that's not cool either. So it's gonna counter with Fira again. You dick. Oh, balls. This should kill it. Yeah. Alright. Now we get to... get ready for Red Mage. I need to tweet your tweety thing. Oh yeah, flame bow. Yeah, you get a different item depending on which phase you kill it in. Not Fire Emblem. I almost hashtagged Fire Emblem. Fire. Queen Karnak.
I was being controlled by something, a creature of pure evil. Desires to envelop everything in darkness.
Your Highness.
The crystals. It's not just the machines that are destroying them. Something evil is using their power to resurrect itself. Please, save the fire crystal. It's in the room just through that pipe.
And then somehow she's... Oh, right, yeah. This part of the ship does not explode. But other parts do.
The fire crystal.
Thank goodness it's still intact.
Ooh woo.
Gowif?
We won't let you touch the crystal, werewolf.
Stand down, I'm not your enemy. Ooh.
I'm not so sure about that.
Gowif, say something. What's wrong?
You know me. Oh, I can't remember a thing. Who in blazes am I?
You there, what have you done? Sending that much power through the crystal will smash to smithereens.
And this makes 3! One more seal is broken!
So now I'm confirmed that, we are, in fact, on a pure chaos. It's no good. The switch is busted.
Gowif, I'll hold this back. You four must escape. We only have one chance left. Save the Earth Crystal. Go! Once the crystal shatters, the whole room will go up in flames. Get out of here and protect the last crystal with your lives.
Werewolf!
We have to help him.
Shaking intensifies.
Gowif, you're our only hope.
We are now afflicted with Dragoon. No, we can't use Dragoon. Dragoon doesn't come in until later in the game. I'm gonna need to resize these. We need more space. The flames are dying. The fire crystals must have lost its power. Yeah, you go investigate that while I resize things. That'll be fun. That'll work. We now are Durgan. Yeah, so we basically this changes nothing. We just remain with a mix of Mystic Knight and Black Mage until such time as we do the Earth Crystal and then get the Dragoon class. Be frankly honest with you, Dragoon is not terrible. I mean, it has its advantages, and also, I mean, we can Lance winds up being kind of a lower grade Osmos until such time as we get that, which is much later. So actually, Dragoon will serve us really well, particularly for World 2. World 3, and also there's the Holy Lance, which X-Death is weak to. So there's that. It's not Berserker, it's not Red Mage for the 5th year in a row. And it's not Monk.
The crystal shattered.
Where's the werewolf? He probably got trapped in the fire. Couldn't get out.
Oh my god. And give up the Geist with the follow. Much appreciated. I'm glad my redemption of the Dragoon class is interesting and compelling. Moving things around. Wait, right. There we go.
We have to hurry. This castle was held together by the power of the fire crystal.
Hold up. So now that the crystal's gone, the castle's gonna blow?
How did you determine this?
Exactly. We have no time to lose.
Also, welcome to my pretending that I can do voice acting. Unquote. Time to Garnack explode. Alright, so here's the thing. Correct me if I'm wrong. We can equip the chicken knife on a Dragoon and then jump, and jump will land and not trigger the run effect. Right? I don't think I've ever actually gotten Dragoon in a Forge on Fiesta. Actually, I think I did, but I also had a class that used it much better. Damn it. I also legit do not remember where all the guild chests are. Mostly just because I beeline it all the way to the Mingosh and oh, that's we're gonna not oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, you oh. Yeah, I'll check to confirm that. I want to get the ribbon as well. We may or may not get to use it, but I would rather have it rather than not. Where the hell did I get this? I know exactly where I'm going. Oh yeah, there's a map too. Oh my god.
Can't you take hints? Eat this.
Okay, bye. Try to miss you. Oh, your Dragoon is great in all sorts. So in Bravely Default, which I've been playing on the side to actually finish it, I'm using the Valkyrie quite a bit, which is that game's equivalent of the Dragoon. In large part because it's a really easy, solid way to deal with physical damage to literally everything at once. Rip not having Blue Mage. Blue Mage is fantastic in this game. You can get arrow and era out of these. Which sadly we cannot because we don't have blue mage. I want to put that on right now. Plus magic stat. Oh right, yeah, and sure. Better than no. Oh, and oh my god. And we're not actually gonna. Sadly, we have really no reason to fight the Deathclaw because Deathclaw is a great blue mage ability in this game, but we don't have a we don't have a blue mage to pick up the Deathclaw, so we won't. All right, bye. You're just wasting my time. Which, I mean, that is kind of probably the purpose of it. I want the money, but I don't remember where it is. Oh my god. I usually just play this and beeline, like I said, beeline to the main ghost, the elf mantle, pick up Asuna for reasons, and then leave. Can you stop, please? So here's the plan, and it's very silly, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, wait, no, we're not going there. I'm gonna try to make it back to the healing pod. Yes, so you you single target the sergeant rather than killing the Nax. So we got time. It's fine. This is a terrible idea. Why am I doing this? I should stop. I should stop, but I'm not. What is wrong with me? I wonder if you save and reload the save if you're stuck at 6 minutes. Interesting. Because we should still have all the items, but what's the timer going to be at? Okay, it saves the time too. Alright. That would have been wild if it, I guess you could, in some circumstances, soft lock yourself. You'd have to go out of your way to do so. So it's on you at that point. Wow, a real solid hit with that fire round. Hell yeah. The diagonal movement in this really makes a difference in streamlining. Also the fact that we don't have to actually have a thief in order to facilitate the run. That helps. You would think they would be immune to fire, considering everything around them is literally on it. But no. No, that is not the case. Yeah. Not having a run command in here is pretty terrible. I usually have... Playing this on the Super Famicom, that's usually the situation you find yourself in. Yeah, but I'm not. It's fine. It would be good, but I'm not. Well, I won't look at a map for it. Oh no, monsters! So if we put this in auto battle, we won't be able to kill it before it does anything. That's exactly what we do. You know, in a strange twist, because everything's weak to fire for unknown reasons. Yeah, especially when you just farm doggos outside and make that much money pretty quickly. I will not care about the scroll to the right, but I will pick up a Suna. The funny thing is that by the time if we get a white mage, we can just buy a Suna. So it's not like we're getting it early because we won't be getting white mage until such time as we're at the World 2. You know, they didn't multicast. Oh, Asuna is in shops, but you can... Not really sequence break. You get it out of this chest as well, but much earlier. Ah, balls. So we're gonna get Asuna earlier than you're able to buy it. Alright, so this guy, we just ignore the doggos best we can. Alright. So we're also gonna hit Halty points because it's no, can you not? Because it's testing whether or not it's able to transform. Sadly, we do not need to fight the Deathclaw. Because we don't have a thing to benefit from fighting the Deathclaw. Oh, well, it's, there are little pauses in the action of battle, because it's testing whether or not the dogs are dead, and the sergeant can transform it into the Deathclaw. Which is not the case. And then we leave. Mazel tov. It's a good thing that fence is going to get broken, because that was blocking our way to our next goal. Oh, it's noticeable. No, it actively halted the ATB gauge. And then we get, like, Ninja and Geomancer and... not Ranger. Crystal shards.
Will you lend us your power as well?
They don't have a say in the matter. Resting within the shard, a warrior spirit. Beastmaster. Yeah, we couldn't have done this without X-Step. Uh-huh. Geomancer. And then Ninja. Alright, it's Bard and Ranger you get from, Crescent Island. From, the Black Chocobo. Alright, so we have a couple things we're going to do. One, we're going to an inn. Right the hell now. I'm then gonna buy so many potions. So, we can't actually buy high potions until World 2. So until that point, if we're gonna heal up any of our health, we're gonna need to use a number of potions, 50 HP at a time. So, I understood that reference. What was my other plan? Oh yeah, no, we have other potions. Oh yeah, other part of this. I'm gonna need to get. So we are gonna want to buy how many more of these? Oh, I have 3 of them. I mean, yes, we're gonna need these for later. Sure. And then this guy sells stuff for our newly assembled jobs, which, ooh, we're gonna need that in a very long time. Yeah. I'm gonna not buy it just so that I can continue to have all our stuff money-wise to know how close I am to buying rings. So it is 50,000 gil per ring. So it's gonna take a lot of money. Now I'm gonna look into it's gonna be, well, actually tomorrow's stream will be more of this. Oh yeah, if you get when you get the thief knife, oh, much later. I mean, you can still steal, like, I think Dragon Whisker from one of the things in the Cleft of Dimension. So I mean, it's not a completely lost cause. But anyway, that is gonna be it for today. Where are we go? There we go. So, like I said, tomorrow will be more of this, because normally this would be the randos, but we're doing this instead of randos. Until such time, as I finish Final Fantasy X-2. So actually, and I've just searched, there are 2 other people streaming 4-Job Fiesta right now. I see one of them has Red Mage. Rip them. So I'm doing a host. I have no idea about this person, the streamer, but I see that they're doing 4-Job Fiesta. Their icon is a cat, and they have Red Mage. We're going to toss those over to S.A. Jadestar, who's doing a Final Fantasy V 4-Job Fiesta, much like what we are just playing now. So give a Bork host and Ketsahaya if you have the emotes. So yeah, we're going to be doing more of this tomorrow. Hopefully, at some point between right now and then, we will have a speed up ability, because we'll probably be doing some money grinding. But anyway, we'll do more of this tomorrow. I like the setup we have so far. Black Mage is solid the whole game, and so is Mystic Knight. So ideally, I think like Ninja or Knight would be good. Well, mostly Ninja. Ninja would be great. Ninja would be the best Earth Crystal job, or White Mage would make the game just easy mode. But anyway, so we're going to toss those over to S.A. Jadestar, who's doing different 4-Job Fiesta, and hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow when we do more of this. Till then.